Ay, pues que sigue.
I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these are for at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
Let me think on that a while.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Gone to rot in our pack. Smell with the line, baby.
It was most effective.
Ah, muy bien. Tenemos esto. Una cola, está bien. ¿Qué? ¿Qué fue eso?
Well done, Master.
Quítase.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I will protect you.
Rồi, kêu mày.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Doble, doble. Estoy enojado, denle doble a todo.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
'Tis as you say.
Nein, te envenenar.
I should be glad to assist you, Olivia.
What?
Cured with all due haste.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Ah, también me envenenaron. Bueno.
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Don't go here.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Lucky us. That's worth taking.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er before it has even begun.
Ah, qué padre.
You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund.
Ah,
And you appear to be Arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
pues estaba agüitado, tengo que distraerme, matar cosas.
God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their threats, a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. That which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact. For splinters are all that remain of those pitiful. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment. Yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the watching one. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Ay, Dios. Ya me preguntaba cuándo iba a salir esa estatua.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Over here, if you would. This isn't the way to our destination.
Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Okay. Vaya. Vaya.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Camisa de minero. Ya me preguntaba cuándo iba a usar eso.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Oh, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Ah, puedo hacer que en la otra ruta. No, ok. Ah, sí. Algo simple.
I shan't let them harm you.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
¿Qué? Ah. Ah, me. Ah, sí, cierto, era la.
Come to think of it, when I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Bueno. ¿Por dónde? ¿Por dónde? Unificado.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Ay, primero es que me caché. Ah.
A profitable endeavor.
La que había comprado. Qué cabrones son, En serio. ¿Por qué tanta sangre? ¿O sí? ¿No?
And before I forget, look how many women we count among our number.
Entonces...
And yet no two of us are the same.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I will be your shield.
Feast your eyes on this! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Bueno, pues no sé qué
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Surely not!
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Ya vamos.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt. Yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
No hay todavía.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
It is as you say.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only pay
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
We've arrived, I see.
That's a relief.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Ah. No matter. These things take time. Should you happen across it in your travels, do bring it here to me. I simply must have that tome. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Ah. No matter. These things. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this moment.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Vamos a ver si te puedo quitar los libros, la verdad.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afraid of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now,
Oh!
what do we have here?
What?
'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas
Pendejo.
foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. My dears? Esmeralda? Raylia?
Tapa.
Where could they have gone?
Eres un idiota.
This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's. Why would they be buried here? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. Sure of it. I'll just have to find them.
Sí.
Come back, my dears. I was a fool.
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Might there have been some other way?
Oh no! Oh no!
What? Eso fue estúpido.
Oh no!
Ok. Terminamos con eso.
Boy, no need to overthink it. You could.
Aumenta el daño del origen. Aumenta el de momento, aumenta que monederos, aumenta tu fuerza durante el día.
Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a pleasure doing business.
A fine vocation, and one no doubt chosen for better unison among our party.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
No one's coming to my rescue. What brings you here?
Pray, take mercy on an old...
¿Qué te hizo? Wow.
Not much to do.
Go on, have a look.
Over here, if you please.
Welcome. Day in, day out. There's no wonder my back aches. Always a pleasure.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to bistros. That's where you come in, see?
I've been seeing an odd ox cart around the city of late. Once, I espied it around dawn and followed it. I got as far as the Palace Guardian's town. It wasn't the sort of cart built to carry goods. Nor was it one of the passengers. Tell is it passes through that strange gate and makes for Volcanic Island.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Pray, follow me.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody. But he refuses to answer any of my questions. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted?
This way, Master. We've arrived. Just...
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Aumenta el level de la cabeza de carga de su usuario. Aumenta la magia. Además la fuerza de los ataques con arco. ¿No? Aumenta magia otra vez. Reduce levemente el tiempo. Aumenta defensa mágica. Reduce el daño recibido por cortes. Daño que recibe a distancias mayor. El daño recibido. Reduce la probabilidad de derivar. La acumulación de valor de su dueño del portador. La probabilidad de ser el blanco de los enemigos. La energía y la captada. A los aumenta normalmente la capacidad de carga máxima. O sea, máxima. ¿Qué? Hacer 2 kilos. ¿Quién? ¿En serio no tienes nada mejor? O te ponen las cosas en automático.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs and
Finally, some peace and quiet.
I wear the renting, as you can see.
Peruse at your leisure.
Ah, how I've longed.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There's a tavern that stops.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Más por allá.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well,
Sí.
go on then. Don't dawdle. And I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their job.
Have no fear, Master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either. Piss off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue, as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the coral snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough talk. You've a prisoner to watch.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Sí, güey, revela todo el plan.
Just piss off. ain't interested in talking. Understand?
Everyone's as tired as I am.
What's gone wrong with the world?
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
I don't need this right now.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself.
Ay, ay, ay. ¿Ah? Vaya. What? Okay.
So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how this sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Okay.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
So you're the one. Well, go on.
I feel like we shall await you here, Master.
I can't solve all your problems.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity, or not suffer either?
Ort's got the whelp. I would have thought he'd be glad. Not sure what's... Oi. Yes, sir. Apologies, sir. I don't see the point in questioning the lad, if I'm honest. He might have been part of the coral snakes, but by all appearances, he was the bottom rung of the ladder. If he was only being used, he's not likely to have been privy to any matters of import, is he? Of course, that's not to say he ought to be released. He'll be spending a few long years in that cell, I'd wager.
Just piss off.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get... Well, go on then. Don't...
If that and 'tisn't at all pleasant to watch an interrogation that's all questions and no answers, let me tell you.
I ain't interested in talking. I believed in him. Looked up to him even. My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that...
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Do you realise what you're asking? Well, there might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no one does. That jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his while.
That's why I did this, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant...
Oh, you want the banded whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is, but you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment...
No, there's no need to fret. These things take time.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Ay, no, no hay un banquillo por aquí. Un banquillo.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
No idle chatter during missions.
I welcome rumors of any...
Oh.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
What am I to do? The Lambent and Empress Nadinia. Oh, it is kind of Her Majesty, but I fear for her.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I've always got time for a customer, mind you. I thank you for your patronage.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
There are worse things.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Getting proper rest is an important... Come to think of it, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. It seems they haven't lost the powers unique to the Arisen. 'Tis a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Ah, mira.
Always a pleasure.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater...
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernest? Though, at the encampment on Volcanic Island?
Follow me, Master, a few words?
I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
Ya,
Someone
desapareció.
who knows the way.
Vaya. Con que eso es lo que hace para faltar el trabajo, ¿eh?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
Oh shit.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And? I've no objections.
Wasn't much for the brave.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an end. No sense letting the king gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ah, no puedo controlar tanto poder.
Feast your eyes on this!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. All's going dark. Leave off before you earn my fun. How cruel.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Ought to pursue and eliminate the dragons. We ought to employ lightning against the foe.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
Give my gratitude. I've been
No,
meaning to
quítate.
thank you.
Bueno. Ah, sí.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Bueno, al menos la habilidad de
It's about time we pressed on,
farmear
wouldn't you
dinero
say,
es
Master?
útil. Mira, un escarabajo.
Ooh! There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Arre.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A smashing success! Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. arson are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Vamos.
Come, I'll lead the way. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
It's our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Ghastly creatures!
By no means exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done. This route seems impassable. We shall have to turn back.
'Tis naught worth fretting over. We'll find a way.
Dame esto. Gracias.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Vamos para ese fragmento.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. 'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
¿Esperas una casa o qué?
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Oh, ¿qué fue eso? Sí, pues sí, son... Sí, esta clase es mi main.
You would gather
Aunque
materials
puede ser
here,
el más
Master.
fácil de todos,
Can
no
we really
sé.
afford to carry more?
Yo siento que me va mejor.
Seek you passage to the southwest? I'd advised against it, sir. 'Tis a forbidden place, and for good reason. Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, her head fell off and crumbled into dust. You hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be well eager to learn of it.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Bueno, dijo que aquí está la diversión, ¿verdad?
Tis a hobgoblin.
A la vez.
Tip, I'll have you know.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
To keep us light on our feet.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. A tad too high, methinks.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ha ha ha.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
Vamos, perro. No, el
We've
sujeto.
earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ah, o sea que al anciano lo dejan pasar, digamos. Me quedo más terminar.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't let them harm you.
Tener doble mandoble es genial. Ajá. Oh.
To the juicer! It can turn us to stone with but a single glance. I must say, becoming a statue is a fate I'd sooner avoid.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
La cabeza. Oh.
Wherever the horrid thing travels, it leaves petrified multitudes in its wake.
There is no denying it. Its powers are fearless in nature.
Oh, vamos, ¿por qué te pones enfrente?
Ill of
equipo que tengo. Oh shit, la cagué.
Avoid being petrified.
I am well aware of the particular reason.
This is head that emanates the petrifying light. Strike well, and you might be able to debilitate it. It is a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. Perhaps.
This foe excels at imparting its fell venom. Even a grade can prove debilitating.
Don't need to tell me twice.
You have my attention.
Oh, bueno. Bueno, es medusa, pero es miope. Oh, vamos. Bueno,
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll
pensé que iba
wager.
a ser más
Shall we see if
interesante.
there's aught to be found while we're here?
Y el señor no se vino por acá.
Could you come over here? This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Bueno.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Se murió. Vaya, vaya.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Twould seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Ah.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ay, pues a ver. $15 kilos. No jodas. Ah, pues vamos a terminar con esta zona.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
They're out,
Bueno.
Precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island? Just wait to find this person. Follow me. Now we shall do our way. Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab her, drag it to the ground. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Strike fast. I will protect you. You'll not live to regret it. The simplest strategy to our foe. Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here at the front, our foe has been thrown off balance. Let us finish this. Bring the feet down. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. I suppose. Going to get stargazing. Right you are.
Ven aquí, ven aquí.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
¿Qué demonio? ¿Tienes la plaga o qué? ¿Tenía la plaga? No sé.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You have my protection.
right where it hurts.
A focused attack will end this foe.
You'll not live to regret this.
Wow.
Foolish of them to oppose us without hope of victory.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard. I believe yon foe is all. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. You might have brought down the bridge with that attack.
I am well aware. It wasn't my intent.
¿Otra vez ustedes?
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an inclined shot.
Sí. Apenas me das el... Es muy chistoso, amiga. Muy chistosa.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Ay, mató el conejo. No, pero ¿qué haces, güey? Ay, se quería arrojar el acantilado.
Here, if you please.
Ándale. Ándale.
Hail Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Pues sí, ya nos falta uno, así que adelante. Igual iba a estar algo fácil siendo yo asesino, pero bueno. Ladrón, sí, ladrón, quería decir ladrón, no asesino. No.
I mislike it here. It seems to lurk around every corner. We've been assailed. But to rest our adversary.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
today.
Feast your eyes up there!
¿Por qué todos pelean aquí?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ok. Mucho dinero. No hay moneda. No hay moneda, ok. Wow.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Ok, ok. Fe del dragón.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Ajá. Ya mira aquí.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Pero ya la agarré. Ah, el cofre. Uf.
I espy a hobgoblin! Douse the flames before it's too late! We shan't let them on!
Oh shit. Ok, eso fue pura suerte.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
¿Qué? Vamos. Yo estaba pensando que se había ido. No voy, tenía tiempo que no miraba ese ataque. Dice absoluto, una energía, además cura todas las... Oh, este cura... Ah, lo voy a guardar para más rato. ¡Uy! Oh shit, eso daña. Pues sí, también da asco, ¿verdad?
Stop it already. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Then we best let it quickly.
Va a doler. Ya salió el amanecer. Y tu historia con él. ¡Ah! ¿Qué? Todo bien, todo bien.
I see in your eyes. You are ready to learn. And so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Ah, qué padre,
We
ya
must
te lo...
each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Si tiene la gana de venir.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Y de aquí...
Walking bones! Well done. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
The creature is slain, yet however many I cull, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of technique.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Solar.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move.
¿Quieres ayudarme? Pues órale. Ayúdame. No con ese lugar fiable.
Windley again.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? Uy, ¿cuántos cofres aquí? ¿Ya? ¿Ya es todo? ¿Ya me puedo ir?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Could you come over here?
is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué quieres? Te veo. Te veo. Sí, sí. Sí, toda. Hola. Sí, sí, sí. Hola.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Ay. Ay, deja de caer.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
¿Tú puedes?
Here, if you please.
What? ¿Qué? No, no, Oh. ¿Saben qué? Creo que es tiempo. Creo que es tiempo de irme. Ay, qué bueno. Ay, ya iba a ser demasiado
That
malo.
went as well as we might have hoped.
Si no me
Let
hubiera
us cast
salido.
our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Ay, no. ¿Qué baile es ese?
I cannot fathom your intent.
Vamos a dormir. Buenas noches, amigos. Buenas noches. Nah. Vaya. Un arco de origen oculto forjado por manos inhumanas aumenta enormemente que usada, pero derriba enemigos con él, otorga experiencia en creces. Ah, qué bonito. Sí, ni siquiera lo uso. Está feo. Consúmelo para recuperar una cantidad inmensa de salud, energía. Inmensa de salud.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
¿Qué demonios?
This ain't my problem.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Ven mi campeona.
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. When I was an archer, I thought myself a master of...
Monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
¿Ahora qué es esto de acá?
Some other time, maybe.
Somehow my
Oh, this is no good.
Well met. Time to get to work.
Mayhap we can exchange information. I have a request to make of you. Interested?
Planeo partir en un viaje personal. Me gustaría...
For what it's worth.
A la bestia. Ah, ok, están cerca.
I've a mind to sing.
Gathering materials makes...
Forgive my... It's best you do not speak with pawns here in Bakbatal. You'll find... But if you must...
Vete a la verga, no me interesa.
You looking to join? Don't. There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Oh, vamos.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
¿Dónde está este güey?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle. But have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No. I was previously an archer. For a time, 'twas odd not to feel the weight of a bow and quiver on my back.
Ay, no volteen a ver, no volteen a ver.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm a knack for gathering items, and am
Que no, que no quiero. Vámonos. No. Ay, todavía la agarra. Que Dios cargue.
Careful. Gore harpies are about.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
an abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Chance to recover our scale would be most welcome.
You'll not live to regret this.
O sea, mira que estamos masacrando a su gente y todavía se ríen, güey. Se nota que son los malos. ¿Eh?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Ah. Tuturuturu, tuturuturu. Nada, muchas gracias por recoger las cosas. No, neta, se mamaron.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, este es delante de...
Think nothing of it.
I concur.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it, Sir Ernest? At the encampment of Volcanic Island?
Follow me, Master, a few words.
I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Muy bien.
Must you run so
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a
sí,
feeling
cierto.
'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? I shall lead the charge!
Well, I must.
Ah, no sé. Qué mal agarré. ¿Dónde está?
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, está interno. Oh.
First and foremost, not to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a thing, but together, I think we can manage it.
Órale, eso nunca lo había visto pasar.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Bueno. ¿Qué?
Let me get that.
Ah, gracias. Ok, pero que nunca había pasado. ¿Qué onda con eso?
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Ah, una cueva.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Uh-oh. Quieren destruir el puente, ¿eh? No, yo no. ¡Este loco!
I will be your shield.
¿Qué te pasa, güey? Ah.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
¿Qué te pasa? Ay, no puede ser. Agarren todo. Oh. Te perdono. Aunque lo que hiciste estuvo mal, te perdono, pues,
We would be
Que no es como
ill-advised
que
to
si tú me
proceed
hubieras
without
mostrado,
light.
uy, aquí está uno.
Careful of fuses, Master!
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Vámonos, chicos. Bueno, para poner ambiente, ¿eh?
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ah, pensé que era eso. Bueno, ya que.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You've my gratitude.
Ay, se sonó. Mira tus papelitos, pero no se
Take this with my
Sí. No sé. Déjame golpearte bien. Ah, deja ponerme el culo en la cara. Cállate, 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 cállate.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Tenía que volver acá. No me acuerdo. No. Pero sí tenía que volver aquí. Ah, era hasta acá. ¿Qué hago? Creo que voy por la piedra de atrás. Voy por la piedra de atrás, chingue su madre.
Materials are all well and good, but surely there's aught else we could collect.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the
Utterly on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. All hands on rest. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering commitment.
His a tendency we might exploit, but to do so would be to court danger.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
¡Ah! ¡Suéltala! ¡Suéltala! Bien.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
¿En serio?
Ah, a material. Useful
Ah,
things, these.
sí.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Si me pudiera encontrar al Dugulín, al gallego sin cabeza, jinete sin cabeza.
out of that slime with all due haste.
That was impeccably timed,
Sigues
Arisen.
rabiada. Qué asco. Wow.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your leave.
Dame el otro cuerno. Gracias.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ah, o sea que también estos son exclamaciones. Puede ser.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. One of us has been doused in slime.
¿Eh? Ah. ¿Qué pues esto? Ah. Ah, ok.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our foes, but that's not make them down easier to bear.
Tis as you say.
Ah, ok.
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island?
Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I will be your shield. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due
No manches,
haste.
siento que los enemigos atacamos a los NPCs que a mí. Tuvieron miedo, está bien, está bien.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Sí, yo creo que sí. Ya es hora.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are snapped beyond repair.
Well, then strike him right where it hurts.
Don't let us down. One of us has been doused in slime.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Demonios. ¡Wow! Sí, cierto, se me olvidó.
Your curative magic. You have my protection.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
¿Y si bajas?
Press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge. No, the monsters left something for us. Let me be the one to collect it. Ah, I've just remembered. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Ah, pues sí. Ah. Entonces tengo que pasar por aquí. Bueno, antes de eso, mejor voy a hacer la misión de la ciudad. Oh. Escucho un pájaro.
Rise up! The harpies are upon us!
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island?
Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Sí, ya. Era todo.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lay down your gun before you hurt yourself.
One of us has been doused in slime. I will be your shield.
Oh, y eso sí debió doler.
Could you come over here?
Just what I was hoping for.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
La verdad que sí.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you...
The road ahead is long, Master.
Best mind yourself.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange... temple in the sea.
Many thanks.
Follow me.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some
Ajá, ajá, ajá. ¿Eh? ¿Por qué no tienes esa?
strange temple in the...
Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a...
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea.
Pleasure doing...
¿Por qué no tienes el arma?
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange... temple in the sea.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Near the... Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes...
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly, do come again?
Here, if you please.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You'd best make yourself scarce.
Looking to
rush to fine.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
I will protect you. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
What's it mean? It's the last...
Look, Master! Goblin!
Dogma.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search? This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
Oh, yes,
So I've
lobos.
learned.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the road tonight? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter, and there's been much talk about this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is. Say, have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Some call it the phantom ox cart. No one knows what its cargo is, save that it carries it in a caged wagon. I very much doubt there's aught spectral about it. Like as not, 'tis but a band of brigands transporting their ill... Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same? For purity of trust, security's a must. That's my motto. Pray, notify someone if you see aught suspicious.
Ay, la carretera.
What do you think? Does the...
Yeah.
So tired. I'd kick just about anywhere.
So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
Vamos.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fault her services.
What, pray tell?
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
Ay, si soy un invitado de chingada. De honor.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another Wow, what splendid work this is. Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into this block of stone. And for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
That sculpture was rather impressive, wasn't it? 'Twas well worth rendering our aid, methinks.
I'd say it turned out all right, wouldn't you? Thanks again. I couldn't have managed half as well without that sketch.
That griffin is something, isn't it? At last, my collection is complete.
Done.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I cannot abandon my post.
Pero qué cansado. Oye, no te metas.
Now, how best to proceed?
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock. Let me. Their faces may match. What's going on?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave. Let me get that.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
That's the wind blow my fur every which way.
Nice place, this.
This place is awful. I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Say, have you been to Harv? 'Tis a quaint... Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there... I hear he sets out...
I like to come here when
only person I believe in is myself. Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to see. A friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather odd. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
Holy shit.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with...
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the...
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
Ah.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo. What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I
Por
needed
pendejo.
coin, and I needed it fast.
Y te vas a volver a endeudar en apuestas
I know
caro.
not where they've been taken. Pray, here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all...
Many thanks. We'll worry not. He'll receive his due soon enough.
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower the larger monsters are always that.
What business have you here? Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed...
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
Have you some business here?
If you've a request, don't...
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Whence do you hail? The latest tide, it was a tragedy.
Here they did before. Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road?
You seem to be rather friendly with... Tis lamentable that the captain of the late consul's guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves... If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
What is your purpose?
Tis my duty to hear the people's concern.
Now.
After all, even should the dragon appear, what cause have they for concern? As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled here. I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could, and if you do, would you be so kind as to that is, only if I am in no position to make demand. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the no progress as yet, then? You have aught you... He bears more responsibility for your mission.
Ok. No. 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 Carajos. No. Ah. Todavía más. Ah, ok. Ahí está.
Would that all my days were so
My sword arm could use some work.
Uy, qué grande.
I'd sooner stay out.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Ah, ¿por dónde salgo?
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
What to do about combat training?
Ah, hijo, no sé. Lleva el documento de conexión de alguien con una conexión al palacio para descubrir bien. Con alguien con... Pues quién. Además de que la lleva con la piruja.
We've naught to discuss.
This is no good.
Such quiet. My sword arm could use some work. My sword.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the...
I don't mind lingering for a spell.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry. I've got to focus.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Get to work.
Ok, estoy perdido. Espera. Estoy perdido.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
I'm sure I can handle this. Somehow my feet always carry me.
You can never be sure.
I'm in fine fettle today.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
But not at the expense of my duty. I'd sooner stay
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are...
I'll be done for the day.
First time to stick out like so
Always a fresh.
Some call it cultured. I call it
I
dull.
don't bring no ruffians.
Feels eerie.
Crowns and politics.
No puede ser todas las cosas que nunca agarré aquí. Flores.
Hello there. You look like you've a lot to contend with, as per usual. Still, since you went to the trouble of visiting me here, perhaps you'd like to hear a rumor I heard recently. It came by way of a client, a merchant who owns and operates ox carts. As she would have it, there've been sightings of some sort of phantom ox cart. Strange, isn't it? Phantom or not, I can't imagine what they must be carrying to brave monsters. Apparently, it makes its appearance just after sunset as the sky begins to darken, and has a... As someone in the same line of business, my client said she's ashamed to know that one of her fellows is involving themselves in illegal... That said, I've not set foot outside the capital in quite... 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel. Well, that's it for the rumor. I've not set foot outside the capital in quite some time. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel at night. What of you? Have you any plans to venture? I've not set foot. 'Twas news to me that What of you?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. A place to...
No, that's not happening.
This is too much for me. I...
Always sets me to think.
My fur.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches your eye. Welcome, sir. Am I giving you shivers? Likewise, sweetheart.
Qué tontería.
Got to dust the windows, mop the floors.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day. How
Uy, uy.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
So tight. I walked just about anywhere.
Pray, follow me.
Tis quiet
I
about.
wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Say, have you... Well, if you do visit, I hear.
No, pues no.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. When I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
No tengo ningún contacto.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military...
I get an itch when I...
Long time no see, cuz. Always doing about a dozen things at once.
Time was, you scarce knew.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Seems.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Good. Now that we're all here, we can get on with the matter at hand.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty?
Ay, por fin.
Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's... You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you. If you make... When you arrive, you would do well to seek out the Oracle. Her aid is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ay, pues a ver.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Sí.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ay, nunca voy a cambiarme a arco, no me importa esa caja. Maldita sea.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered, like is nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Haven't you a lantern arisen?
No, porque no queremos que nos descubra.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Carreta.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Better be the way to save your own skin. Bloody hell.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ay, güey.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. So I've learned.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Ahora sí.
Come,
sí.
I'll lead the way.
Ah.
Tis this way. How are we to get through this door?
And before I forget, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
¿A dónde se fue? Solo desapareció. A ver.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Do you mean to leave us here?
No, no puede ser. O sea, desaparece una carretera súper lenta. Y luego, si llegara a perseguirlo, tengo que esperarme un ritmo súper lento. No puede ser. Ay, 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 ay.
Come to think of it.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed
Whoa.
me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
¿Estás bien, criatura?
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Nah, estoy bien, gracias.
cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
It's this way.
Ay, ay, ay.
Always another errand to see to.
Ah, se bugueó la misión. Ok.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Nothing to report.
Ay, no, qué horrible.
I'll need to replenish my well met. Looking to make a purchase. Much obliged, sir.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds...
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust and bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What do you get up to?
Where will the wind blow?
I'm bloody starving. Time to be ready.
When does my watch end? I've cleaned. Might you be looking to enlist?
Wares of every ilk.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That's enough.
Right, out of the park.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's this way.
Ya, hace harto no-
I'll not stand for this.
This is nothing I cannot endure.
Ah, ya llegué.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now.
Ok.
What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern. Now, two parties ask our aid. But which is the more deserving?
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Ay, ay, la voy a dejar por ahora. Ya estuvo. Ya estuvo, ya. Ya estuvo, ya. Me cansé. Ay, le daré mañana en la mañana.